Yo, Zajad, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Give me like a few minutes, chat. I gotta go finish drying my hair. Okie dokie, chat. Sorry for the delay, but we're back to old Dingo being 5 minutes late to every round. Forgive me, for I have returned to the old me. Hi, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. I think I start on a Stirrings here. They revealed a Kahira, and I have 2 basic lands in my hand, which scares the hell out of me. So maybe I just start on Vexing Bauble. Maybe I should have started. Oh, it's God. Good God. I drew all my fucking basics. Ah, shit. Oh, Christ. Needle's not so bad, but I think I just take the Flesh Raker. I'm gonna hold these for the Flesh Raker. Oh. Well, I'm not playing 61. That's... Oh. Thanks, Zog. Appreciate the 28 months. Much love, my friend. A Field of Ruin, targeting my Saga. Gonna make it a guy. Get my last forest. Dude, I hate land destruction, man. Why is this a deck that's in the format? Get it out of here. It's not bad. I don't think we have a very good land destruction matchup. Only that guy legitimately feel rage over. Yeah. Oh, this deck makes me so mad. Actually, I was supposed to play Besage You here, I think. Yeah, I messed that up. I was supposed to play Besage You here. I, for one, just think there's too many Boros land destruction players. I'm gonna hold on to Besage You. Wrath. Okay. Yeah, I gotta add a waste to the next version. What a bad drop. Good draw in another universe, though. At least they don't have their Quarry Mountain Monastery yet. Oh, good. Legend of Goku. Past Solitude Avengers disassemble. I'm so fucked. Drawing 2 of my basic lands by opening 7 was not ideal. I thought that was their end step. I'm stupid. Oops. I was like, that's not an instant, right? I can't play a creature here. I swear to cycle this bobble. I've played this game like absolute shit. Not that I think it really mattered because our hand was not good against their deck, period. Alright, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Don't need that. Actually, Emrakul's probably bad. I don't know. Emrakul's like sometimes is good against them, sometimes it's just uncastable. I'd probably just leave the one in. What are the changes? I cut a land. I cut a mortuary. And because I cut the mortuary, I'm immediately getting punished by land destruction. And then I went up a Vexing Bobble, down the 2 Fatal Pushes into the sideboard, up a couple Ancient Stirrings, and then -1 Emrakul. I put the Emrakul in the sideboard, and I cut the 4th Vexing Bobble out of the sideboard. Clip that. I'll just upload the deck list soon. Yeah, I think this matchup is probably just cooked. I think Needle's fine for naming field. Vexing Bobble's like only okay. All they have is Solitude for a free spell. Holy schmoly. Well, they're probably gonna blow up my Saga anyways. Ah yes, more Saga. Most excellent. Just like that, chat, we got our green mana. All according to plan. They blow up the other Saga? No, they have a lot of 1 mana Path to Exile effects. So I kind of think I can just crack the bobble. I ended up working out. Unless they have reprieve here. Okay. I got an uncastable Sephiroth, a Flesh Raker that doesn't do a ton, but it's not bad unless they have Wrath of Disguise. I think all 3 of these go to the bottom. Should have kept the Sephiroth. Feels bad, man. You went up to 6 basics in blue-red. Wrath. No. Why? Such a bad matchup. Yeah, this is the reason that the Pro Tour draft or Pro Tour top is draft, not modern. Spitting with that one. So stupid. Let me upload this list. Broodscale V2. That's what I get for cutting a land. I cut a land and I immediately play against Boros Ponza. My hubris, my greed will be my undoing. Yeah, I'd rather play against Jumbo for real. Sephiroth Broodscale. Alright, new list is up. His hand is like one land away from greatness. Green white Badgermole modern green sun zenith energy. Three Badgermole, two bright glass. Three Badgermole, huh? You know the card gets better in multiples, right? Two Bright Glass, four God of Souls, Hylia, Haywire Might, Ocelot Pride, Bororoid, Ranger Captain, Solitude, Springheart. Get rid of the Springheart, Nantuko. How do you have a Nantuko in here? There's no reason you want this Nantuko over the fourth Badgermole. Man, I really want to take this Emrakul. Maybe I just do it. I mean, Flagstones is really sweet with Badgermole Cup also. Because when you sacrifice it to Birthing Ritual, you get two lands. So I don't mind the four Flagstones. I think four Flagstones is good. Also, Boros Energy is a deck in the format, as we just saw. And we all know how that went. They just drew a Kappa. Oh no, they draw a Kappa. They're killing my spawn. E. Yeah, you're probably right. I should just let my dreams be dreams with that one. I mean, they do have to pop it preemptively. But also, they got the Claws weapons manufacturing engine online. Must spawn. I do also have a needle in my deck. So I think I'm just gonna go to get a needle and needle crypt. What the? Okay, buddy. Okay, I see you with the heads up play. In my modern format. What do I take now? Do I needle claws? Do I haywire might? Do I probably just take the needle and either needle engineered explosives or claws. Or I could take a vexing bauble and prevent them from playing more zeros in the future. I think I just so tough. I'm just gonna needle claws. If I want to pop the engineered explosives, they might also have metallic rebuke. Rather than rebuke this, then rebuke Kozilek's command. Cracks the fiery islet. They're out of lands. That was the last of their lands. I might have Black Source here for the Sephiroth. If they draw another crypt and crypt my graveyard again. They could pop the EE, but if they pop the EE, they lose their entire everything. Skateboard. Who's up board in chat? I don't think yeah, I can't play a Flesh Raker first, sadly. Wait, can I? No, I can't. What up, Jay Walla? Draws a Kappa Cannoneer, you say? I think this is pretty straightforward. Blow up your entire board, deal 10 to you, pass. Both challenges? There's another challenge today? Wait, what? Hold on. MTGO update. What's happening today? There's a 5 p.m. modern challenge today? Holy shit, I'm about to sign off and sign back on. Yo, Soft, thank you for the 40 months regardless. Appreciate you. Maybe I sign off, sign back on chat, low-key. Because I do have to do something before 6, but I could get that done between challenges. I don't even know why I didn't sideboard. Hold on. I was just like, I don't need to sideboard. I forgot what I was playing against for a brief moment. Want all of these. I guess I could stake out the rumbles. No, it's too late. I gotta dry my hair a second time before the challenge. That's fine. We're game 1 again. You won't have hair like Sephiroth as hard as you try. Let a man dream, please. I do think I keep his hand. Why didn't I sideboard? I'm so stupid. Let's put back Kozilek's command. That's my, how about a light bar? It's my light bar. Oh, that's a pretty good start. This is Fog Machine. Maybe I should invest in a Fog Machine, holy shit. Even if I turn off the light bar, you can still see a little bit of the light bar on the bottom. Just a wee bit of light bar. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Ravager. California at 1 p.m. definitely dictates a light bar. Hater. Don't kill my flesh rigger. We have bigger issues such as the 100-degree temperature fireplace. Huh. Well, when you put it that way. Blood Moon. Can I beat that? I need to draw Forest. Alright, question. Do I needle Emery or do I needle Ravager? I think I needle Ravager. Car Underglow for your Boditor. It just turned back on. I forgot I have it set to motion sensor. So it just turned back on. GG, the light bar is here forever. Pineapple Emissary, uh-oh. Probably would have been helpful if I actually sideboarded, huh? You have Metallic Rebuke, you have Consigned Memory. Sad. Blue. Hold on, I think I know how to do that. Oh, that's as blue as it goes. You can see a little bit of blue underglow. The fireplace I have to get up to go change because the remote stopped working. I think I gotta take this 6 damage here. I don't think I have any outs. I need that second flesh ray to resolve, and then we could have probably killed them with the Kozilek's command. We chained a couple of Kozilek's commands together. Alright, let's actually sideboard this time instead of just clicking submit like a 2-head. Um, 4 cards. I actually know what 4 to cut. This is probably why I panic hit submit. It's probably just Ancient Stirrings. I do like Ancient Stirrings for finding an early Vexing Bauble, though. Hand's gas. Plays around Blood Moon, too. Inconspicuous Forest into Inconspicuous Swamp. Holy schmoly. Oh, we're good as long as they don't play a Cap Cannoneer. If they play a Cannoneer, we might be in a little bit of trouble. No cappers, please. Guess they could also have Metallic Rebuke. He said Capitalist Affinity. Excellent. My mana. Now I'm not going to make 1,000,000 mana. Wait, they shocked? Alright, you think they have Consign or you think they have Metallic Rebuke, chat? I'd have to Nature's Claim the Ravager. Maybe I Nature's Claim the Ravager? I don't know. This rebuke is gonna go so crazy if it is the rebuke. I could have killed the first warp, but I didn't think I cared too much unless they had a Kappa. Maybe I bait with Haywire Might, because I could definitely live a turn. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to put the drum out. I think I just pass. Hmm. I think I was supposed to drum to have 7 mana. I was just gonna take him off of this so that way they couldn't rebuke me. I could Needle Ravager so I could make 1,000,000 mana. That does seem very worthwhile. Probably don't need to make 1,000,000 mana. They have another Pinnacle Emissary coming down the next turn too. Spell Pierce. They could have had a Strix card, I guess. Ow. Gonna have to be a good rumble. Oh. It was quite the opposite of a good rumble. I think it's my jump block and halfling. Oh. Hmm. I see. Maybe they don't have an artifact in their hand. Whip Flare. Found some good cards. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just send it when they had the one open mana. Probably should have. Just full send. And hope for the best. I think I took too much damage. I didn't think they were going to have a Gout Blast. Kill me. This is going significantly less good than yesterday. You found the lanterns? Oh, hell yeah. I know you're not going to use them anyways, but hell yeah. We're next to your 3 Captain Americas that could have been Monica's. Photon would never. I still think, I don't know. Timmy, what do you think is the best card in Marvel Limited? Do you think it's Captain Marvel that has indestructible flash and lifelink, or do you think it's Photon? Do you think it's War? I kind of think one of the 2 mythics is better. War kind of involves your opponent having good creatures, though. Yeah, it's the one that takes 2 creatures. Doom's nice, too. War's very good, though. Of course. War takes Doom in a bot. I guess if you had, like, first pick between you opened a Civil War and a Photon, which one are you taking? Pack one, pick one. You open Photon and Civil War. Don't ask me that, ask Maxwell. Just some food for thought. It's hard to say. I think Civil War. Take Photon and cut Boros. But then somebody's gonna take Civil War and then try to force Boros anyways. I drafted Ravnica Remastered over the weekend. I got 4th pick, Bolus Dragon God. Oh, that card was nuts. You take a foil Mox Opal that has nothing to do with your deck at all. 0-drop artifacts. You take the Lightning Bolt. I'd probably take the Mox Opal. It depends on what the stakes of the draft are. But I think I'd be more inclined to take Mox Opal. I mean, I took a Goyf at a PT draft already. I took a Cosmogoyf, but nobody wanted to give me $10,000 or whatever for it. Wait, Jumba spotted? Where's Jumba? Hopefully Jumba won, so I'm not in the Jumba bracket. Maxwell said Civil War. That's crazy. Jebby 1-0. That is right. He did it. Yo, I had no idea that there were 2 modern challenges today. Oh, we did Judge Jumba. Nice. Doesn't matter which one you take, they're both insane. Superhero, I don't know. Superhero, you also asked me something else about modern, right? How do you feel about modern these days? I've been jamming a lot of blue-red Murktide lately, and I'm getting mashed up with a pretty diverse amount of decks. I think the format's really interesting right now. I think it's interesting, the spread of the decks that are being played at the moment, but I think some of the decks themselves are very uninteresting. Hence, Boros Land Destruction. Boros Land Destruction to me is one of the most uninteresting decks to play against of all time. Now some Delver Grill. I saw it, I meant to respond to it, and I forgot to respond to it. Yeah, they're coming from the demons in my walls. Superhero Drafts is okay. It's better than Lorwyn Draft so far, in my opinion. I'm Yawgmoth. Lorwyn was terrible. Big facts. What goes Flood is Strand Pass? Hey, Velk. Consult the star charts. Playing against blue-black Wanchitong? Holy. Uh... Uh... I think Saga to take K command number 2. I probably have to take the Saga. Because if they kill my halfling, I can't cast K command. I'm also not going to swing into their Orcish Bowmaster, so I'm just going to pass. Stirrings have been pretty bad. Maybe I don't want to play 4 copies of Stirrings. Trying to unlock my Flesh Raker. Poor guy. How do I keep playing against all these Field Runes? It's upsetting. What up, Christmas? Honestly, all of these green card selection spells have looked awful. I guess I could just cast a Sephiroth and sack this. Yeah, it's been clearing all the bad cards. Card selection stronger when you have good cards in your deck. Preach. Preach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking like a Kozilek's command angle. Force negations, pitching spell pie. Um, yeah, Timmy. If I win the Pro Tour, honestly, if I top 8 the Pro Tour, I'll do a 12-hour Lantern stream for sure. We know that's not gonna happen, but if it does, I'm a man of my word. Sephiroth. Alright, I got 4 card types now. They field the Saga. I will have 5. 5-0 with Lantern Stream. No, that's gonna take way longer than 12 hours. It doubly can't be countered. Emra Van Coolio. You kids and your consigned memories. How many consigns does Blue Black One Shitong even play? Not very many, right? Let's not be an idiot for a second. Just for 1 second, Dingo. That's all I beg. One inkling of a second. Don't be stupid. Alright. Not sneeze. Emrakul. That's probably it. Lantern out. Needle's good for the field, I guess. Haywire Mike can come out. I don't know if I need this many Vexing Baubles. I could go down to just 1 Vexing Bauble. I have Force Negation and probably Subtlety. I think this is fine. Draw a step, flute your Broodscale. Yeah, Lantern did top 8 a challenge. Damn, we got Jarvis to start saying when Lantern control. Harbinger. Probably. Nah, we're not gonna play around that though. We don't need to. It'll be fine. Should we play that Namor deck, chat? I haven't gotten to play that deck yet. Maybe we should play that. I should drop this league. Okay, if we play the 5 o'clock challenge, which is looking very likely at this point, then I will play the Namor deck between rounds. Yeah, the guy in Speedos. Play Namor in the challenge. Okay. We can play Namor in the challenge also. What's the field that makes you shuffle? It's Field of Ruin, right? I can never remember. Spell Snare, consult the star charts. Polluted Delta. Go. They shocked in a land, so they have something to do this turn. Maybe it's Wan Shitong. Force Negation. One mana Mind Rot, baby. To another hand, Spell Snare and 3 unknowns. Scoop. Let me find the link to this Namor deck. Oh, Broodscale won yesterday's challenge as well. Let me read the card, Magic Online. Holy schmoly, I can't read the card because I don't have it in my collection. I hate you, Magic Online. I'll read it on Goldfish instead. Use Q. I couldn't remember what the hotkey was. I was pushing Z on my keyboard. Let me read it! Holy. Alright, we get to read it for 2 seconds, and it's like, this card's not in your collection, actually. You don't get to read it. Power is equal to the number of merfolk you control. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with one or more blue mana symbols in it, create that many 1/1 merfolks, and it's got flying. Why does this thing have flying? It's a fish. You fly when you put a Speedo on. Oh, that makes sense. He has little wings on his boots. Like, who's that one god that has the same thing? Is it Apollos or Achilles? One of the two. Hermes? Ah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Um, I can't go see Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey, but I read The Odyssey. It was just 15 years ago. Holy schmoly, I'm old. Yeah, when I was 5 years old, I read The Odyssey. And I actually wrote a thesis paper about it. Back when I was 5. Sauga. My opponent taps out, they die. Alright, well, they don't die anymore. I think I should kill this Flesh Raker. But maybe I just pass with K Command. I just pass with K Command. Wait, there's a new Odyssey movie coming out? Yo, I had no idea. Ow. I live in the basement of a guy who lives under a rock. Not inaccurate. Am I dead to them having Kozilek's command? No. Kind of. Almost. I'm most likely just gonna cast Emrakul. Flex slot. Oh, read. I regret to inform you that flex slot no longer exists. Here lies flex slot diamond. 2025 to 2026. 07. Pour one out for George Jabor. I'm on the same team I was for Vegas, which is a smattering of Europeans and Kellen Pastor. But it's mostly Europeans on the team. Yeah, I killed it with my drama. I killed it with the Jumba drama. Flex slot Jumba. Honestly, that name goes pretty hard. Actually, I think Storm's pretty good. That's probably the question I've gotten the most about traveling to Amsterdam is, are you going to smoke the Amsterdam Devil's Lettuce? Probably not, no. I do live in California, chat. Got some food suggestions? See, I'll take food suggestions. I haven't gotten food suggestions, though. The only thing I've gotten is weed recommendations. Thanks, chat. I know where your priorities lie. I should take the Broodscale out of the graveyard. Don't be an idiot and stand in the bike lane. I've heard many people stand in the bike lane because the bike lane's like on the sidewalk, right? It's next to it. I see. Rejstafal. It's a communal meal stolen from Malaysia. By Halfling. Stolen from Indonesia. And escort to the hotel, right? To the hotel, right? Right, chat? To the hotel? Oh boy. Crystallis. Well, I get the Emrakul then. Oh god, the Chrysler building. Land. Many, 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 many lands. I'm supposed to push this Flesh Raker. Oh, okay. Fair. See, 1 Embercool is the perfect number if you draw it every game, chat. It's dangerous out there. Don't go alone. Here, take this. Hands you a blunt. Alright, what do I need for this Namor deck? I need the Wondrous Wasp. Sveiloon. Should have Archmage's Charms. Matching counter spells. I need to haul the Storm Giants. I know I have enough islands. Disrupting Shoals. And I have everything for the sideboard. Alright, so 4 Disrupting Shoals, 4 Namers, 2 Sveiloon, 3 Wasp, and a haul the Storm Giants. And the hand was so good too. We had 1 more land in it. Did the mirror version look better? Wait, somebody link it to me. Rich California interaction. No, I'm not planning on staying in Amsterdam for any longer. I was thinking about it, but I really, really want to make a trip out to Japan. I'm trying to save some money to make a trip out to Japan next year. Because I had to cancel my trip to Japan this year to go to Amsterdam instead. Which I'm like significantly less excited to go to Amsterdam as opposed to Japan. Are you going to have to text all this to me, Magical? Because I will never remember. I think we're playing against Goryo's. Amsterdam's amazing. I've never been, but maybe I like it a lot. I'm not a third strike head, but I do love fighting games. I played a lot of fighting games in my day. Not quite that old to be playing third strike, though. My first, like, try-hard fighting game was Dragon Ball FighterZ back in 2018. No. Not enough Soul Calibur 2 discourse. Gonna rebound the Ephemerate. I think I'm cooked. Rent a bike. Alright, I got a confession to make, chat. I don't know how to ride a bike. I've just never ridden a bike before. It's the jeans. It's too hard to ride a bike with the jeans. Tell me you're American without telling me you're American. I typically just walk everywhere. I don't know. I get my 8 to 10K steps in a day. That's like the most European thing I do, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably just walk everywhere. I don't know how hot it's gonna be. Bikes are sweet. I owned a scooter at one point when I was a wee lad, and that was a fine mode of transportation. But I still prefer walking. Little scooter boy. Amsterdam is expensive, dirty, smells like either piss or weed, and it's one of the worst cities you can go to in Europe. Damn, shots fired, Herbert. Like, I'm going in with an open mind. I'm not gonna judge it until I'm there, and then I'll start judging. But as somebody that lives in California, most of the same things are true here, depending on where you go. Average YouTube chat comment versus the Giga Chad Twitch chat comments of how much weed you smoking while you're in Amsterdam. My Broodscale. We're probably just dead. Yeah, describing certain areas of San Francisco and LA. Well, I guess we're taking Kozilek's command. Did they pick up a consign? I don't think I saw a consign. You gotta cut it from YouTube for people watching with YouTube Premium? Yeah. There's like a subsection of YouTube Premium revenue. It'd be like, this is how much you made off of ads, and this is how much you made off of YouTube Premium. And it's usually like sub $5 off of YouTube Premium. They have pest control, right? Did they pick up the pest control? I gotta go back to the Citroxa trigger and find out. Oh no, it's too far in the game. Wait, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. Teferi, Psychic Frog, Polluted Delta, Prismatic, and Ingorio's Vengeance. Okay, well, they didn't pick up the pest control, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, my YouTube Premium is also only like $3 a month because I'm on a family plan with a bunch of friends. They're my family. But I'm on a family plan with like 10 people, or whatever the maximum amount of people is. That's the way to do it, chat. If any of these subscription services have a family plan, get in on that. I'm gonna tell YouTube, you better not. You best not. Yeah, the student rate, I had the student rate for Spotify for a while. That was nice, back when I was in college. Bummer. Cage. This is one of the decks I am now considering for the Pro Tour, but I'm thinking it's not quite where I want it to be. I don't know how the matchup spread is, and I think your Boros land destruction matchup is abysmal. But I love Sephiroth. I'm a control player. I will never be a land destruction player. That I can guarantee. I think vaccine bobbles are kind of fun in this matchup too. I haven't been very locked in today though. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to admit it. I've been playing kind of loosey-goosey this stream. I should play Blue-Red Murktide. I think that there is like a pretty sweet low-key Blue-Red Murktide deck out there. At least in my headspace there is. And my headspace has a lot of things going on in it though. So I wouldn't trust my headspace. Can I keep this? Probably not, but I will. I was trying to make Shape Anew into 10 rings work. I think the 10 rings is a meme card. That card has potential, but man, it's just worded so poorly. It just doesn't do anything until the end step, right? Somebody was telling me that there was like a resurgence of a Madcap experiment Tron list. It was like mono red E-Tron. And they were just playing. What the That's unhinged. They were just playing Madcap experiment in E-Tron to put Platinum Imperium into play. This seems like an unhinged play to me, but it's going to probably work out pretty well for them. Bolt the Bird final form. 3 cards for a 3-2 and a Bolt the Bird. Yeah, it's not playing map. Shit. That was a good draw. Yeah, we more or less got grief scammed. Creativity in the One Ring nostalgia. Ah, the One Ring. How I don't miss the... Wait, is the 10 rings optional? Or do you have to draw off of it? Yeah, share the link. I'll take a look. You don't have to draw with it if you don't register it. Ah, I hadn't thought about that. Bins Atroxa. I just hope they don't have Gorios. What do we think the last card's Gorios? I think I just take the 3 in case their last card's Gorios. And this Kozilek's command should go pretty hard. Unless they have consign. Wait, did anybody link me the blue-black spike list? At the beginning of your end step, if you have fewer than 10 cards, draw a cards equal to the difference. I feel like you could deck yourself kind of easily with that. I don't think anybody linked me the spike list. Spike. Gotta play endurance. Namor, Frog, Tameo, Lorien revealed. Archmage's Charm. Battle at the Big Bridge, aka Fatal Push. Counterspell, Cryptic Command, Drown in the Lock. Shadow of Doubt. The one of, fun of, Shadow of Doubt. Spike you shouldn't have. 5 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does it add a type? It does add a type. Alright, we'll play the blue-black one then. Although I don't know how I feel about this one of Shadow of Doubt. I also don't really like Drowning the Lock as a card. I'll try it. Frog Atroxa. Quite the hand. Yeah, I imagine not having removal is gonna be a problem against the aggro decks for sure. I can cast Atroxa pretty soon. I just need one more land to cast Atroxa. Namor does seem like a sweet unearthed target. Riddler. I think they should have cast this Riddler. I guess they could draw Wrath Disguise. Holy schmoly. Riddler and the Riddler's pretty good. I've been wanting to play some Blue Black Frog for a minute anyways, so I don't mind playing Blue Black anymore. Although I'm probably just gonna cut that Shadow of Doubt. The one of fun of get you got him, get you good. Shadow of Doubt. Does make 2 merfolk though. Kozilek's Command. Not Kozilek's Command. Might be able to kill me if they can remove the Pithy Needle. Which doesn't seem very hard for me to do. I think Sephiroth also would have won the game. If they find a way of removing the needle, then I have to... I guess they're 1 card short now. I say I have to crack the Vexing Bauble and draw into something. They might just have a Solitude for Emrakul here. And then the game continues. Pest Control. I am dead to Goryo's. I'm not dead to Frog, but I am dead to Goryo's. So digging for Solitude. Did you hit the totem? Ashiok. Ashiok's kind of a crazy one. They're gonna fly the frog. And they find Solitude, they're alive. If they don't find Solitude, they are deceased. Surprised we won that. That was kind of crazy. Wowee. Deck's cracked. How do you lose? Don't watch the first two matches of the stream. I think I put back Swamp. We go turn 1 Grafter's Cage, turn 2 Flash Raker, Coast Lex Command Sephiroth. I can fetch out Swamp. It's 1 card on top. Just not sneeze. Probably just take the K command. My hand's not very good without the K command. Me playing any Eldrazi deck? Well, my hand's not very good without the best card in Eldrazi. Gotta pump those numbers up. I'm gonna rewatch the stream. The YouTube premium numbers. Pretty good. Well, I'm surprised they left me a Coast Lex command. They must have a consigned memory. With the Flash Band, do you think it'll still be combo heavy to counter Boros? I think not as much. Boros is still a good deck, but I don't think you really need to be a combo deck in the format anymore to be able to beat Boros. Yeah, just holding on to consign. Yeah, randomly dying to like Arena Flage was tough. Whenever they would surveil Flage, end step, and then like top deck Arena. Could have also topped the Blade. If I top the Blade, and they get to see Blade, and I get to hide Emrakul, so they can't Thoughtseize the Emrakul. But I'm kind of okay with them just taking the Emrakul here. It's a lot of Sephiroth. Yeah, I was playing around them having third land untap blue consign. I have a few too many Sephiroths in my hand. A wee bit too many of the goat. Holy schmoly. Someone's got to do something. Captain Pookie. Oh, it's just resolved. I guess that means they're going to discard a Goryo's target and then try to go for the Goryo's. Yep. You got an Atraxa. The reason I'm not going to go for the Kozilek's command exiling that because I'd rather just have the Vexing Bobble down, and then they can't force negation this Kozilek's command, and then Sephiroth will probably kill him unless they have a Solitude for the Sephiroth, at which point I could just play another. But I think I have enough mana to also just exile this Atraxa. I think they're kind of in checkmate here. Ephemerate, Atraxa, Meticulous Archive, Ashiok. Yeah, Force Negation. I found a Broodscale. Pretty convenient, I would say. Lose my voice chat. Holy. It's hydrate time. Big ass Sephiroth. How you doing, Paydens? That's one big Sephiroth. Any Marvel cards that jump out at you? Loki's okay. Sorry, we'll get to our challenge match in a second. Loki's okay. Apparently Namor is pretty decent. Land Destruction got their new Land Destruction card. So happy for them. Yay, Land Destruction. But I don't think anything crazy. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna play that deck today. Most likely. This Land Destruction, or is this... That's energy. Energy. Death to our enemies and prowess. It's probably too slow. I think Death to our enemies might be like a better Storm card. Yeah, Hex Magic is good in Storm also. I guess I just leave that on top. Does it make tap treasure tokens or untap treasure tokens? A tap treasure token? Yeah, I think if it said untap treasure token, it'd be a lot more playable. Cat. Carried command, oh for sure. 100% carried command. I don't think I need to do anything here though. I think I can just make a construct, try to block this cat. They attack with it. If I want to kill it, that's fine. If they tap out, they die. Bomba. Bomba cat. If I play another Broodscale, I can't sack the Haywire Might anymore. I just put it on the construct. I think I just pass. Seems like a good spot to be in. Because they probably have the discharge. Yeah. Which I could just let happen, or I could adapt this, and if I adapt it, but leave him the Bomba if I adapt it. I think I just let this happen. This way I'm still applying a pretty decent amount of pressure to them, while also leaving up the Haywire Might for the Bomba, so that we don't randomly lose to that. I could have also taken a Pithy Needle instead. And I could have adapted there and done a few extra points of damage. Yeah, they were holding up discharge for a while. Now they're dead. Okay. Energy, energy, energy. Push, push, ritual. Bobble doesn't do anything. Soul Guide Lantern doesn't do anything anymore. And I think we trim a Flesh Raker. Maybe I want the other Emrakul. Is Fury of the Horde modern legal? Yeah. There used to be an old Gristlebrand Fury of the Horde deck that was pretty sweet. It wasn't very good, but it was pretty sweet. Entire deck is just gets shit on by like one Vexing Bobble. Back before Vexing Bobble was legal. It wasn't too bad. Oh, it wasn't good, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no main board pushes today. I felt like push was a pretty dead card in a lot of matchups, so I ended up just moving him to the sideboard to be more combo oriented with the 4 Ancient Stirrings. I don't hate Thief here. I think I go down to 2 Flesh Raker. Flesh Raker's pretty bad in this matchup. I'd have to Cavern Naming Halfling, which I think makes this hand pretty bad. That's a little bit better. Part of me wanted to leave with the Haywire Might here just to have a 1/1 to block the Ragavan. If they want to spend a discharge on the Haywire Might, I'm a little bit less upset about that. Looks like we got rewarded for everything that we've done so far. Go us. Sometimes lucky, gent. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, I'm queued for Amsterdam. I'm leaving on Sunday. I discarded 2 lands. I think I'm just making a construct. It's not a very strong play. I could go like Ancient Stirrings, Halfling. I think making the construct here is a little bit better. Broodscale. Exile target creature, scry draw. Looking for an Eldrazi Temple here. Oh, hi, Eldrazi Temple. Yeah, not a bad draw step at all. Okay. I think we're going to slow play this quite a bit. Doesn't seem like they have a lot going on. They probably have like a removal spell. Brumbies. Yeah, I'll take that Boseiju. Don't mind if I do. I think we still sack the spawn token and draw a card. Drew a push. Just some guy on the internet. Some guy trapped in a small box on the corner of your screen. Little man in the box, if you will. Interesting. Drinkable tap water? In my country? Forget about it. Nah, I think my opponent's dead. I might not have the mana for it, though. So if I Boseiju the Blood Moon, let's say I play the Sephiroth first. Boseiju the Blood Moon, I'm 1 mana short. Hmm. I guess I Sephiroth and pass, yeah. So I can Boseiju and Kozilek's command for 2. You only wanted 1 wing. Very peculiar that he'd only want 1 wing. His opponent kind of did nothing all game. Could we have played Broodscale and Boseiju as a land, played it to equip, and then Broodscale sacrificed the halflings? I might have been able to do that. I think you're right. So I had 1, 4. Let me just not slow roll my opponent real quick, sorry. But I'm going to think about it after. So I think you're right. I had 4 mana and a halfling. I played as a land that's 5 mana. 5 mana and a halfling. Play the Broodscale, equip the blade to its Sephiroth, sack the halfling, trigger. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, should have done that. I didn't think about just playing the Boseiju as a land. Because in my head, I had to Boseiju the Blood Moon. Good line. I wish I saw that. Welcome to the Jabby bracket. Excellent. And we're not playing the other challenge today, chat. I figured if I scrub out of this one, that we could play the other one, but looks like it's not happening. Jumba spotted that 2-1. Oh boy. Double Q the challenge. Easy peasy. It's sweet if we draw a green source. We have a few of them, I think. Holy schmoly, it's the mirror. It's either the mirror or they're playing Yagi. I was devoted druid. Yeah, named devoted druid so it can't untap itself. No green source is a little sad. They just killed their own devoted druid. Wonder why. Soul Cauldron. Makes sense. They also have Tyvar in their deck, though. Yeah, it makes sense. They should have named Cauldron. But they do also have Tyvar in their deck, so it's kind of hard to, like, not name Devoted Druid at the same time. But yeah, Cauldron makes more sense here. Let's see if we die. We're turning off Tyvar and Postmortem Lunge. Fatal Push in. I don't know if Culling Ritual is good enough. That was sweet. I'm not even gonna. I can't be bad. That was sweet. I think the vaccine bobble's bad. Emrakul's probably too slow. I think I just want Fatal Push and Thoughtseize. I could take Nature's Claim. Grafdigger's Cage is maybe interesting. Could take Thief for Cauldron. Cut the stirrings. They cheated on you. Damn. Okay. I think I dig this hand. I need to go Drum, Flesh Rake, or Thoughtseize. There's the Tyvar. They have the Devoted Druid plus the Vizier, Fiend Artisan, Badgermole Cub. I guess I'm just taking the Tyvar. That hand's very good. It's so redundant. So good. I think to go Badgermole into Devoted Druid pass. I think I play Fiend Artisan instead. Because Fiend Artisan can tutor up that new 2-drop that gives creatures haste. Couldn't tell you the name of it to save my life. Shang-Chi. I was going to say Feng-Chi. Close though. Or did I mess up? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I had one more mana to work with. Uh-oh. Well, they don't have an infinite mana payoff yet. So... I guess we'll pass. I thought I could K command for 2 after playing the second Flesh Rigger. Turns out I am a fool. Alright, well, I really messed that one up, huh? How many matches are left in the challenge? Why not very many? Well, Fiend has summoning sickness, right? So they would need the thing that gives all the creatures with activated abilities haste. I just messed that up. I miscounted my mana. I just thought I had K command for 2 to be able to exile the Devoted Druid. But I should have just passed. Or exiled the Devoted Druid. Alright, chat, let's play some Warzone stream. For a little bit while this next round fires. And I will be right back. Hang tight. The chat. Round number 4. Coming in hot. McWinsauce has kind of just been playing nothing but land destruction over and over. And kind of crushing with it, I must say. He's top 8 so many challenges with land destruction. Not a good sign for the health of the modern format. That's for sure. Jesus, Minuet. I messed up. I miscounted my Kozilek command mana. I thought I had K command for 2 after playing the second Flesh Raker, and I didn't. And I died for it. Died for my sins. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Just gotta find an E-temple at some point. But I will not be casting free spells. My words. Here we pull the words back up because our opponent's not even here. L1XO. If you're here, make yourself present. Bobbles me. Wait, unplay that bobble. I need a vexing bobble you. Looks like it's Affinity. There were no Game of Words on stream. Yeah, they're definitely playing Affinity. Second bobble. No, my bobbles. I have to besiege this. I'm deciding if I want to play the blade before or after. It probably doesn't matter. They have another engineered explosives that could go wrong, though. Yeah, it looks like Vivin. Vivin. We just have to go through the motions of the ocean. Scoop. Culling Ritual. Nature's Claim. I think one Emrakul I'm happy with. The Thief is good. Soul Guide Lantern's bad. Vaccine Bobble's the best card in the matchup. Needle's okay. I think Ancient Stirrings is fine. I'm not so high on Rumble in the matchup, I think. I'm going to take out the Rumbles. Reveal this card from my hand button. That'd be nice. Right click on a card in your hand. Reveal to your opponent. I could cut this one Emrakul. I think Rumble's pretty bad, though. Ancient Stirrings finds Vexing Bobble faster. Speaking of the Bobble. You win with Cake Man by making them draw their deck. No, Cake Man only draws one card ever. You stack your deck so that you put a Flesh Raker on top, and then you draw the Flesh Raker. They might consign those. I'm pretty okay with that. Imagine if Cake Man was draw X. Holy shit. Bowmasters be having a field day. It's pretty bad from him. Cry X, draw a card. Oh yeah, I'm crying for sure. No doubt about that. Cry 1, draw X cards. I got a Needle Blade of the Blood Chief. The Needle Urza Saga. Yeah, the green source. Yeah, swamp is very bad here. My bird. Am I exiling the claws? I still don't have to exile anything yet. It's probably gonna be the claws. Alternatively, I exile nothing and I hope to rip a green source off the top. Best I can do is another Nature's Claim. I think I'm dead. Pretty sure this E just kills me. I also have to get rid of this Closet Gix as well. So I have to claim the claws. I gotta get the drum. Needle the claws. I think it's the same thing either way, right? I don't think I can win this game, actually. I need to draw a land and not this Kozilek's command. But even if I did, I needed to pay off. So if I Ancient Stirrings for a land, I don't have the green. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Did I repeat Silk Song? I didn't. I could play the Broodscale. I could adapt it. I could equip it. Then this clause is gonna kill me. I think we submit and then we mulligan to a Vexing Bobble. No, I still gotta finish Silk Song. I'm on finding song number 3 in Act 2. I forget what they were called, but it was like the orchestral church songs that I was looking for. I messed that game up somewhere. We're seeing one more green source. Well, we got a Vexing Bobble on one. I gotta keep it. Nature's claim their face to win. Why didn't I think of that? If I had led on Urza Saga, this would have been a turn 3 kill. You can't even spell 3. Yeah, just use the number. Why do I need to spell it? Found an engineered explosives. I said I don't really want to get this consigned. I guess if they consign it, then they can't pop it though. And they consign my Urza Saga. Yeah, I guess I just pass here. Well, I should have attacked. Exile. X cards from graveyards. And then we're going to make spawns. Um, Flashbreaker's not a bad draw. Magic Online is being not responsive at all. Send you a mouse click, please respond. I beg of you, Magic Online. One response. The song is a banger. What is this? The Legend of Legacy? Holy hell, this goes hard. Yeah, we played Red Green and we played Golgari yesterday, and it seems like Golgari's better positioned at the moment. But that Flage, Sephiroth survives a bit more. They make a lot of 1/1s. Sephiroth is just a sweet card in general. It's a big construct token as well. Cough, cough, sweet. Come on. I think we're in a good spot this game. They can play Pinnacle Emissary and then cast the Bauble out of the graveyard and make another 1/1 flyer. I don't know what else they have in their hand. Maybe they have Blood Moon, and we're not actually in a good spot at all. Galvon Fleshricker would be pretty annoying. I guess Blood Moon's not that bad for me. A Lokester. I think we were one short of flipping Sephiroth that last turn. Shadow Speared Construct. Next turn we can flip Sephiroth for sure. Is Loki good in these decks? Don't know. So I legend rule the Sephiroth. I sack one of these, I draw a card. And that's 2 down. Three, four, sacrificing the Flesh Raker. Yeah, they should have left back a drone. They probably forgot that this thing flips into a flyer. Also, I messed up here. I should have sacked the Flesh Raker to the Sephiroth that got legend ruled. And then I would have flipped this one sooner, and that could have attacked with the Sephiroth and then sacrificed these two and then dealt 2 more damage to them. I don't know, maybe that wasn't good enough, actually. Alright, prediction time, chat. To the 3-dasher in our league. I feel like our losses in our league match have just come from punting and miscounting. I've had 2 Sephiroths in play in the past, but not today. Not today, not yesterday. Two Codex Shredder in play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have. That's that good shit. Playing as BFG? Five Codex Shredders. Those are kind of rookie numbers. Gotta up those numbies, Timmy. It's BFG. 6 Ocelots. Yeah, it's more Ocelots than I've had, but that's because I play at Magic Online. And you can't have more than 3 Ocelots in play, otherwise the game explodes. I feel like he's playing Infinity. Zero drop. Zero drop. 1 to 101.4 odds. 1 to FM radio point odds. Alright, more affinity. I think this deck has a really good affinity matchup. Nature's Claim, the Culling Rituals, the Thief. What did we take out? We took out Rumble, if I remember correctly. No, I don't remember actually. Do we want to cut that Emrakul? I think sometimes the Emrakul's good, sometimes it's just not. Flute, Vexing Bauble, TBH. BFG said I'm gonna flute Damping Sphere. I said you should flute Vexing Bauble. Then I can't crack it to draw a card. He said, well, let me see your hand and I'll decide after. Six more matches in the challenge. Alright, Jebby 3-1, McWinsauce 3-1, we're 3-1, House of Mana 3-1. Where's Jumba? It's Jumba 3-1. The people want to know. I don't see Jumba. Jumba's 3-1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's the legendary turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. Oh, it's so fun, man. There's no counterplay to turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer other than subtlety. And like FOV, I guess. But if you're not playing blue and green, GG. Force of Despair, nobody plays that card. Yeah, I should have cut my opponent's deck. I played Mono Black Necro, I feel attacked. Good. You should feel attacked. No chat. Nobody in the history of time has beaten a turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. Nobody. Do you understand when I say nobody? Nobody, chat. Nobody. Emory. Skateboard. Ooh. Piece of candy. Are they dead? If I adapt, it's only 2 more damage, so not quite. Almost. BFG. Well, these were the most interesting games of all time, and I just said I love modern. I love modern. All right, chat. I'm gonna have you vote. Poll. What do we play between rounds? Mono blue Namor. Blue black Namor. Blue green Ritual. E-tron. Something else. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. RB, 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 RB. Alrighty, chat. Round number 5. Jumbo number 5. Dang, my boy Jabby's got some good breakers. Gee. He's not on that lose round 1 breaker type beat. I wouldn't know. Never not lost round 1. I think we lost round 1 in the previous challenge as well. Oh no, we didn't. We only lost to Jumbo. Never mind. I take it all back. Oh, I'm playing against Jebby. How do Belfie? How do we roll the Jebby matchup? What were the minor changes? We ended up cutting a land, so we're not playing 61 cards anymore. And then we swapped Vexing Bauble number 3 in. And we swapped out Fatal Pushes, and we're playing more Ancient Stirrings. Those are let changes. I don't know what to do here, actually. I'll just play Flesh Raker and let it die. Fresh Raker. He is kind of fresh. He's gonna get bolted for sure. I don't think our Prowess matchup is very good. Go Gadget Fresh Raker. Lava Darts the Flesh Raker. Lava Darts the Flesh Raker. Alright, let's Ancient Stirrings. Oh, we didn't really find anything helpful, huh? So we're just grabbing a Saga. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Want to buy 1 Kozilek's command? Just Cutter Preordain, maybe? I'll play like Cutter Lightning Bolt. I think it's Prophetic. Prophetic? Prophetic? Prophetic. No, it's a valid question. You bring up a good point. This makes more sense to me. Leading on the Preordain, looking for a Lightning Bolt, as opposed to playing the Cutter and then playing the Preordain. Welcome back. I just play the Cutter anyways. Now it's a Slick Shot. Okay. My dead if I don't block. Lava Dart, that's 6 damage. Yeah, sorry, that's 8 damage plus 3. I'll take it. Not a very good draw. I think we are absolutely dead. My name's not Jim. But I am dead though. Jebby's thinking about lava darting the brood scale, but he doesn't need to lava dart the brood scale. I'd be very happy if he lava darted the brood scale. But he's probably thinking about if blade equip does anything, and the answer is no. Let's just pop open the stream. There we go. Figured out that it does not do anything indeed. We've drawn a lot of lands this game. We ancient stirring into 4 lands, and then we just drew a bunch more. Alright, Fatal pushes in. Flesh Raker's out, except for the one. Soulguide Lantern out. Haywire Might. I guess Haywire Might's kind of fine. Pithy Noodle doesn't do anything. Thief of Existence might be fine. I could see Coaling Ritual being okay. Emrakul's really slow. Let's bring in the Coaling Rituals. I could also just bring in the Damping Spheres, which are kind of inconvenience. Maybe those are better. And bring in the Thief as a 3/4 body. I think Damping Sphere is okay. Slows him down a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. It also slows me down, though, because it turns off my Eldrazi temples. I think it's better than some of the clunkier Flesh Raker stuff. I probably have 3 to 4 consigns post board. Maybe a meltdown. Oh, excuse me. Meltdown or 2. Not gonna be an easy matchup.
3 ball. Yeah, I could see that. I think 3 ball's better in the mono green list where you get to ramp a little bit more with Myco Spawn. 3 ball in these lists feels kind of clunky and awkward, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the Myco Spawn list is reasonable. Like, yeah, Ross Merriam's had some success. I don't know. I think you want to be mono green if you're doing that. Maybe red green, but probably mono green. I'm not sure Chrysalis is worth it. Like, Chrysalis is good in the Browse matchup, though. So I don't know. Maybe Chrysalis is worth it if you think your Browse matchup's bad. Joey said before flute. Nice. There's the consign. Yeah, I mean, Fatal Push is like kind of whatever, I think. Fatal Push is very bad against Cutter. Oh. Wow. Taking 12. It's a lot of dudes. Maybe I just cast it now. It's probably better to cast it now because if he does have the consign, then he's not getting prowess triggers out of it. No, I don't think I Graveyard Exile here. I'm trying to find the win. Problem is, these two cards don't win. That board in the Culling Ritual? No. Okay. Cope. Copium. Yeah, I was thinking about cracking the bauble, but I'd probably die if I do. Well, I mean, you know, here goes nothing. Consign to memory. Oh, now I gotta crack the bauble. Hmm. DRC's just kill me here. I need another Kozilek's command, I guess. Consign's so messed up. Consign backed by like aggro. Kinda messed up, Jebby. Alright, so for the blue-black list that won the poll, what do I need? Battle at the Big Bridge is not recognized. Thanks, Moxfield. Blue-black Namor. Fatal push. At least you didn't cheat. Can't say that for certain. Those consigns were kind of cheating. I'm really playing this one Shadow of Doubt. Seems so bad. Alright, so we need Disrupting Shoals and Namors. How much are Disrupting Shoals? Talk to me, Go Boss. How much are Disrupting Shoals? Some guy won the challenge with Broodscale. He's asking for some pointers. Oh shit. Who was it? Namor. Namor? Namor? How do you say this name, chat? Where's the emphasis on this name? Oh, wait, there's a king Namor and a queen Namor? Which one should we get? Let's get these. 8 tickets. Holy schmoly. Disrupting shows are worth like nothing. This is like the comic book art, right? Surely it's got to be nostalgic for at least one person. It's so blue. Magic Online and trying not to crash every 3 seconds. Challenge impossible. A one lander, huh? Okay. BDSM art. I guess that fishnets on. It's called culture chat. Culture. I don't think I want another one. We have to play a 1/4. Oh boy. So excited to play a checks notes 1/4. One four kind of good on this board though. Darts me. The nerve of some people just to dart me. We can just show a slick shot, which is pretty nice. Cutter we could force. If we get to untap, we probably win. Untap with all of our spells in hand anyways. Unholy Heat. Yeah, I can't let you do that. Sorry, buddy. I need this fish for science. I gotta kill it anyways. Like Lightning Bolt Lava Dart. It's a pretty fast clock, I'll say that much. Absolutely no cutter. Bolt Dart. Alright, well, fishy's time. Hopefully the fishies can get the job done. Another cutter. Darts a fish? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I haven't played Bastion, but any of the Supergiant Games OSTs are just bangers. Ooh. Maybe I steal a monk token. That'd be kind of sauce. Steal the monk token and kill him with it. Do I have Delirium? Instant land creature sorcery. No. Sad. I'm gonna go kidnapping. Monk napping. Don't have lethal. I can move the cutter over. I just pass. Play land pass. I'm out of surveillance. I think I'm out of surveillance. Cryptic command would win me the game. How many surveillance do I play? Is it 2 or 3? 2. Equips the cutter onto the monk. Come on, spell. Shee. Yoink. Yoink. Fourth spell snare seems great. think I want some number of EE. Cryptic's not even that bad. Shadow of Doubt can come out. I think Tameo can come out as well. Edict seems fine over a couple Force Negations. That'll do. Cryptic Command might come in clutch as like a Time Walk. Spellsnar's Gasoline in this matchup. This deck's pretty sweet. Okay. I dig it. It's a little slow, but I dig it. Yeah, a lot of coverage for Cutter indeed. Bobble. Into crack it, into land, into crack it. DRC, surveil. Hand must be slow. Cryptic Command. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not sure. They seem sweet. Tapland Pass. Interesting. What do they have in their hand if it says when Tapland passed? They just have a handful of lava darts and lightning bolts. I don't know if there are retro promos outside of the Horizon sets. Maybe some secret layers. The remastered, right, remastered. Because they made that old border Crater Hoof and the old border Gristlebrand. Bolt. Bolt Dart. Bolt Heat. The old 2-for-1 in the more. I got exile a blue card, that's right. Just trying to pitch Shieldred's Edict. Spell Pie. Exile the Swift Spirit and Past. I think we play a little bit more conservatively with this Namor. Instead of just like running it out and getting our 2-for-1. I do just run it out. Might just get eaten by another unholy heat. Could have shouldered pitching spell snare, but I think it's more important to be reactive here. And like counter a cutter, counter an iteration. Win the game eventually. I like a way of winning the game. Frog. Try to save the frog. I'll save you, Froggy. Yeah, it seems like they boarded into too many unholy heats. So they're not really doing anything now. Yeah, saving the counters for cutter I think is very important. Slick shot, it's a little bit easier to deal with. Bolt dart, killing the more, number 3. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna lose this frog then. I don't see them coming back from this. It's gonna be death by a million frog cuts. Game was just super over. Alright, how's the challenge doing? 2 more matches in the challenge. I guess it's back to words. Oh, the other challenge just started as well. So the more deck seems pretty powerful. At least when things line up. Oh man, chat. Amsterdam really is coming up soon. Like I've been talking about it for a long time. Now it's like finally on the precipice of actually happening. Super important PT. Banger alert. Only nerds and losers play the PT. You're so right, Tony. Want to think about that? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shadow. Sorry, chat. I'm just getting some stuff done. I'm waiting for the next round. One more match. Uno más. I'm looking particularly wide today, chat. Now we're 20th seed. Jeppy is 5th. Monstrous. Do one more round of words, and then play round number 6 of 7. If we lose this round, I might call it early to go run an errand I have to do before the store closes at 6, chat. And if I do that, then I'll save the rest of the Namor League for tomorrow. If we end up winning this next round, I'll play the last one, and then we'll finish out the Namor League as well. Gotta go buy my 4 Namors for the Pro Tour. The most important errand. Copying my Namors. How much Eldrazi do you expect at the Pro Tour? I think there's going to be more Broodscale than... So if I had to rank them, I would say it's probably going to be Broodscale, then E-Tron, then Eldrazi ramp, but I don't think that collectively it's going to be more than like 10% of the room is going to be Kozilek's command. But maybe people will default back to Tron because Tron's always good during Pro Tour time for some reason. Unplayable 9 months out of the year and then broken during the Pro Tour time. House. Double queuing in a Marvel Superheroes Elimination Draft. That's my goat. Modern's very diverse right now. So diverse it's kind of scary to metagame against. Do you like tournament play more now than before COVID? I never really played tournaments before COVID. I never really played GPs or SCGs. I wasn't one of the old heads. Honestly, I was just too broke to go to tournaments. Grazer, Splunking, Aftermath Analyst, Mirrorpool. How many Brave Affinity players do you think there'll be? 7 to 8%. Yeah, now I'm an affluent streamer. I'm gonna die. Holy. Don't kill me. Don't wake. Thank you for the raid. I was going for the longest Doom Wake of all time. Like the longest yeah boy. Appreciate the raid, Doom. I hope you had a good stream, but not a great stream. We can't have you getting... We can't have you having too good of a day now. Only an okay day. I mean, what am I even saying? I'm just fucking yapping. I'm about to lose a double Amulet Titan, so I'm not having a good day. Oh, I'm not gonna die? No, I'm probably still gonna die. This is free. Now I'm gonna die to Cultivator Colossus. I need to drop Broodscale if I get another turn. Which I'm probably not gonna get another turn here because they can make another Titan and then head with the Beseiju Otawara probably, or at least the Beseiju. So I'm never gonna win this game. Ask Cows to boot up the stream. That son of a. Can't haste both Titans because of the Splunk. Unless he's gonna go for the Otawara, the Splunking line. Two bounce lands. That was bounce land Beseiju. Aftermath Analyst cracks the Aftermath Analyst, gets the mirror pull back. Here comes a third Titan. Got two crumbling vestiges as well. Vestiges. Beseiju's the bauble. Goes for his Summoner's Pact. Copies the Titan. Copies the Titan, makes 8 mana. Cultivator Colossus, Shifting Woodland, Mirrorpool Loop. I only have one land to put into play? How many lands did you put in play? I missed it. Oh, he said he misclicked because he's drafting on his other monitor. You're supposed to put more lands into play. Green Sun Zenith for 1. Puts a Grazer. And Grazer the Echoing Deeps on the Mirror Pool the Cultivator Colossus. Put all the lands into play again. I'm a scoop. Damping Sphere, Thoughtseize, Nature's Claim. I think Vexing Bubble's okay. Most of these are actually okay. Emrakul's too slow. Huh. Age the Stirrings becomes bad. You know what happens when you bring in the spheres? Oh, I know. I think I only need one Vexing Bubble. 3 seems excessive. I think they're good in this matchup, but they're not great. You wouldn't cut the Emrakul. I just died on turn 3, though. I feel like I don't have the time of day for Emrakul. Thief is okay. Maybe Thief's better than Sephiroth. I like to Needle Beseiju in the matchup. I think Needling Beseiju is pretty good. Could also cut a Soul Guide Lantern. Like, Aftermath Analyst isn't that key anymore. Not perfect. I can Needle Beseiju. And then not use my Beseiju. It's genius. All part of my plan. Use Beseiju, Needle Beseiju. Does not put a land into play. Six non-lands in hand. Or it could be some of the redundant ones, I guess. FOV, maybe. force of critters. Yeah, it's pretty much the red force. What was that one called? Force of virtue? No, what the hell is that one called? I don't remember. I think we're in a bad spot. Okie dokie. Oh. Shit. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, Jeebus. Brutal Rumble. Brutal Rumble. Hey, Draco's Lex Command. Magic just takes the 2. Sausage so lame. Mage, doing our Lord and Savior vaccine bubble. No. Okay. I tried. Surprised he didn't attack with the 6 also. Make a copy of Amuletos. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's been a weird spot. I guess I just do this anyways, and then if you Otawaras, then I recast it. I think this forces the Otawar on the Fleshraker. Oh, Dismember too. That's kind of brutal. Yeah, where's my green mana? Maybe I should have left up a green mana. The key part is not dying next turn, which I'm not sure we can do. But if I were not to die next turn, then I guess I could stack these like this. I guess I don't get to draw the Broodscale because there's a Saga. Oops. I'm pretty convinced I'm gonna die here though. I forget about the Urza Saga coming off, so we're not gonna be able to Sephiroth into the Broodscale. Which maybe isn't the biggest deal. Yeah, misclick due to draft line. If I left a green up, then I could have won here. So maybe I was supposed to do Kozilek's command for 3 and leave a green so that I could draw into Broodscale and win the game. Well, I wasn't expecting to dismember also, so I was thinking Kozilek's command into Kozilek's command was probably gonna win. It's a very good dismember. I'm pretty sure this hasty cultivator is just gonna kill me. Yeah, come back later, Timmy. Green Sun for 6 grabs another Titan. That's 10, 16 plus 2. Mirror pool, copy the Titan. That's 2 more. So that's 14. That's 20 trample, and I have to block 1. So 1 more land drop and I'm dead. We can just copy the cultivator, and if we have another haste land, we could just replay this haste land, right, and then kill me. All right, GG's. Okie dokie, chat. I'm gonna go do my errand that I need to do since we finished the round fast enough. Tomorrow or Thursday, probably maybe Thursday, we'll come back and finish this Namor League, and we'll play a challenge as well. I'm not sure what time the challenge is, tomorrow or Thursday, but I'll find out, and we'll play a challenge that accommodates our schedule. But until then, chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whenever you are in the world, and I will see you either tomorrow or Thursday. Bye-bye. Other version was the same deck, pretty much. I mean, like, the changes we made are very minuscule.